Tell me where I belong. I've been searching all night. Walking these streets, it's a maze at midnight. Been talking to you, yet those days have gone by. I gave you a chance to treat me right. I'm a blank canvas you can paint. Draw yourself a future with me. It's a mystery what awaits. Oh, it's a miracle life. It's a miracle day.
Hello, how are we? Is it me? Did that sound like something that belonged to to an ad? Like one of those YouTube ads. Like, what? Buy new Sorbent's company, blah 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 blah, right now. At least it didn't sound like Tim Brinshaw. But wait, there's more. You buy now, you'll get a free set of steak knives. Anyone old enough to remember that? Oh, Tim, yeah, I don't know what he's doing now. Anyway, so, yeah, we left off last night. We should be up to final set. I know, so we've got, yeah, top up on Knave, which I think it's Knave's last one. Then we've got Luciana's, Lucian's like everyone else, he'll have a couple. Normally it's like, see like Taj and that is like, go out, do my quest, come back, go out, do my quest, come back. Cool. Just, since I'm out, save me a couple of load screens.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach. You need company? Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Let's do it. Is that before we do Nay? Because I think that's where we finished last night, didn't we? Wasn't that the plot thicken? I'm going to take Emmerich. I want to see what Emmerich has to say about Taj's mum. What his point of view is. Maybe he can give us some comfort. Oh, see. There's a punch on going. There he is. Hello. This guy's okay over there? Need a bit of help? sun. So a fish today, dancing, glowing, simple things. I'm stuck inside. There we go.
Avatash. The air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Rivane with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What do you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing. But if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air?
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Ontom. I did not know the world outside the Cune. But the Rivane have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Chthon is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Rivane do.
Yeah. Rivane wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatash. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Where's the horn?
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says. You alright? Just ready to get it over with. The seer said she had to give the translation in person. That's a little odd. Yep. Come on.
Always on the lookout.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of...
Look beyond the sea, white clouds race across the sky.
just sending a translation?
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here is dumb enough to wait in the rain.
That's why I'm waiting.
Child of Shaitan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan. Didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hilt or by the alluvion. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. He'll be alright?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms?
Do you truly think Ravine, a country full of sailors, has none who understand the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
Her speech patterns are very dreamy.
The spirit respects the Qun? How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch the Winter, others Rivian, and others Parvalan. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Rivian, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
It's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
We are grateful for your help, and for the spirits.
The spirit has watched the Qunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By dragon flame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people fail. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashajan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Qunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
Whatever else the tablet says, it means that the ancient Qunari thought people like you were important, Tosh.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashajan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
Right? Where'd they go?
Go to another trouble. Oh.
All this, I'd break my neck climbing up here in the rain. Had to find the highest place around here, huh?
Or the equivalent of.
Hey, Tosh.
All that work, all the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
It is okay, but
What would she say if she were here right now?
Complaining will not solve the problem. Have I taught you so poorly that you cannot deal with this yourself?
Ah, Shathan.
I miss her.
But you can do this.
Yeah,
you know,
I can. The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shathan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
With all due respect, screw the Kunari. Do you care what they think?
Nope.
Neither did your mother. That's why she left. She knew they'd lost the truth. The first bit of the tablet? Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually, people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From beyond town. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tom.
cool. Does that mean that they become a leader, or are they just another pleb? Whoever's in charge is in charge. Yeah, still not a replacement, eh? Cold ring, eh? And what do we get? Upgrade to that. Yeah, but 9, 8, 9. We can like 10. He's higher than Hardy. 8. it Luciana's name, eh? Wow. So those two are the two. Burning damage 25 duration. Yeah, I got a new shield. Upgraded shield. Right. So let's go to nave. Uplands. Oh, excellent. Remember to stretch out to exercise, everyone.
The Venatori took a big blow, but those gods are still out there. I'll be careful for a little bit.
Excuse me. This is where we choose
The Lucerne I wanted to check. Heard about that damn Knight Commander. Good riddance.
wasn't it? Product light decor. Yeah.
Till next time.
Okay, gosh. I thought I changed the name.
You follow Ravaine's death customs, Tash?
With my mom's horn? Yeah. You know about that stuff?
Watchers often learn other death practices. I've read that great care goes into Ravaine memorial jewelry.
Yeah. Got the best goldsmith in the Lords. She did little runes in the old Canary language along the edges. Even had a seer do a blessing. My mother would hate that.
And you?
I'm glad she's with me.
Cool. Bit of a bugger that didn't happen at the last spot. That's kind of cool. That Emmerich reached out.
Have you heard about this shadow dragon?
These two days.
Turn all over again.
Oh, they.
Love conquer a curse. The last chapter of
Oh, we're going to the pub, that's right. The tavern. Right, we did this. That was not a big. Oh, no. That's the last quest, isn't it? That's the actual.
Thought the cart was done when the Venatori grabbed me. You did a good job polishing her up.
I was happy to help. Besides, Nev might starve without your card.
Yeah, well, free fish next time. You too, Gallus.
Sure, Hal.
Rana, I've got someone for you to meet.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a red lyrium smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
Cool. So there's Scooby-Doo now.
Secret codes? Amazing. What else is in there? Gossip? Scandal?
It's like you've read it already.
There's a puff piece about a cat.
Was it involved in a scandal?
Maybe.
Okay, what are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium brandy.
Got it.
Hold on. What's this? Nev Gallus and Rana Savas, investigators.
Right, that. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us. It's approachable.
I regret this already.
That's brilliant. Maybe we should advertise.
Slow down. We haven't seen if this one works out.
There, Virantium brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good catch. You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana, meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real? Wait, a word? For what?
Come. It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
Are you Nev Gallus?
How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
Then you're in the right place.
Rana's advertising plan works?
We won't go hungry, that's for sure.
You're impressed.
If it helps people, don't tell Rana. Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
I look and say, yeah, right. We'll play some money for us. Right. So that no, this is the Arcanus. What's with the weird star on top? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so that's the one that's at the front of the pub. Oh, it's here too, is it? Use the map to go to the villa. No, cool. That sounds weird. It's gonna be here.
Good. We're past the blight and no one heard our gondola. Where to now?
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going into the sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
I just fell into it.
Over there. That's the entrance.
I thought you was some wooden.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it?
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy. Into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing clean.
the chest's been, I was gonna say chest's been out, so that means we've been here before, yeah? I mean on the map. God.
How much trouble can one old woman possibly be? They should have been back by now. For the glory of Mr. Reborn!
I was gonna see if I could get stacked before it does.
They mentioned an old woman.
Katerina.
Katharina must be a difficult prisoner.
I reckon she'd be a pain. And she'd love doing it too. Well, that's our, some of our set.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Muerte.
No wonder Aloria wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katarina's in earshot.
Be nice, nice. Yes, there's another chest.
Be ready.
Who goes there?
Done. Where are the next?
How? Do we get there? Is there another chest around this side too?
Make themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Huh. Yeah, get off the couch. Get off the couch. When I get there was a door here somewhere. Why is there no door here? Oh.
So you lived here?
Hilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katarina anyway, to train.
We've got company.
You.
Veilguard leave this house alive.
What? Oh. There we go.
Nice shot.
Where is that? No door. Well. That's a shortcut. I don't even remember seeing that.
More trouble.
Intruder! First the blight comes to my city, and now you want my house.
No multi-family members. Lucian's name has been crossed out and replaced with an angry scroll.
Hey!
And they go,
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
That's it. I was expecting some gear.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command,
Oh,
and we are
man,
thwarted
what's
by a door.
I thought they might have kind of snuck in for a bit of a...
There's a problem.
From the inside.
So, we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is
Let's do it. Let's bust the door and get attacked. I don't think we will be right with that. Nice.
Katerina, look on this. My poor boy.
I'd love to celebrate this touching family reunion with you both, but now might not be the best time. We have Ilario's celebration to deal with.
Rook, blight or no, we must find somewhere safe for Katerina before we end this.
You do no such thing.
Yeah.
And don't speak about me as if I'm not here. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilaria do more damage.
Go! I'll meet you in the opera house.
Yeah, she's not some rickety old grandma.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Mortero.
Excuse me. Oh, I thought we might have been able to teleport out. That's a no. Okay.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilaria? Lucanus?
I'm working on it. The traitor deserves no mercy. This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon.
For me,
it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva
over my dead body.
It can be arranged.
Venatori, to me, honor your alliance. Now, the demon of Violentium is here.
You shouldn't stay there, Lucanus. All this is on your head. You started this. I'm an enemy. What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you started. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, think they make it.
No one from House de la Morte knows.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned, and kidnapped the First Talon, and made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Diablo, lock him up.
You think you could put me away? That is not your decision, is it?
Caterina is still first down.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanes is first down. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Swagger.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first talent. To Lucanes!
Oi, so I finally got the sword.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
Yeah.
I'm ready. But are you sure? They're celebrating you.
Yeah.
I have other plans for the evening.
Pie with name?
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee. The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first talent of the crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders.
Yeah.
I still cannot believe she did that.
I don't want to say that was the worst party I've ever attended, but it was probably in the bottom 10.
Crow parties are always terrible. Everything is poisoned, and I'm always working anyway. Fucking Hilario.
Do you regret putting him in prison?
No, not with Treviso in such chaos. The last thing I need is my full cousin causing more. Let Hilario sit and think on his mistakes. It may do him good.
I was surprised he spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Hilario, Katerina, Nev. This team. I'm not giving that up.
This is 34 at the moment. Due rain as of 5. Is there thunder warnings? Or just rain? The warnings say brown rock. So brown rock is having a super hot day. And you get a crap ton of rain or there's a crap ton of water on the ground, and it starts to rot all the plants. So it'd be bad with the gardens and grapes and tomatoes. On that note, I'm just gonna go and make a coffee or Ps5. Entertain myself. Yeah, I remember my grandfather, he used to live up Mildura. About temperature-wise, it's about 5 to 8 degrees hotter than here. And I remember as a kid one summer, he had huge little land for like on top of the garden was vegetable garden. With like he had everything from bloody passion fruit to grapes, you know, fruit trees, and but like the space was about 500 meters long, for about half a k, and about 50 meters wide. And he used to do it all by himself, all by hand. And I remember him saying one year that talking to Dad overhearing that a lot of the fruit and vegetables and that were stuffed, rooted. And it turned out what was happening is he was watering them first thing in the morning, but then at the heat of the daylight now, so about 2-3 o'clock, he'd water them again, and the water was coming out of the hose. It was so hot, it was boiling, and it was stuffing the fruits and vegetables, and like just killing it. It was like the equivalent to tipping boiling water on them. But there you go. That's something I never knew. So there you go. That's why on hot days you don't water them. You water them in the morning or in the evening. You don't water them during the day because it just kills them. Especially stuff like tomatoes or grapes or anything like that. And now, make sure. Now we should be good. Now you have bloody eyes on the top of this.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Look, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Maybe they'll put your name in the Midrath's papers alongside Nev's.
Do you think so?
It's not as fun as it sounds. Alright, let's start the show.
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak? Long fall from here to the bottom of the fade.
Steady on.
Not sure if Rook's bluffing. Choice is yours.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Varanus. His son wanted out of a blood-mage family. This one got the son to Rosario.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
You don't like the, well, this is the way they put it like that. National Gut Day, check your farts. Sorry, it's just on TV. Like, wait, you checking to make sure that they're not follow through. Maybe that's just a straight thing, I don't know. Right, let's go see Taj. Taj. Oh, we might have you. Display the yoga. I think tribute to the death of the new. I don't want to call it Taj instead of Ash. Anyway. No, they're all the same. Ash's room?
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Valara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fine.
I'm in.
Alright.
You have what is known as vapors, which can be quite painful and only appears after a first date when you've held it in. See your doctor if pain persists. Okay, this next one here you need to listen out for. That's the silent but deadly. Which is when you think you've gotten away with it, but trust me, you will be caught.
Thank you, Professor Jen Flicker. Fake news, a fake news outlet.
You will.
So, Australian.
Being funny about farts, okay? And I.
Why was that not?
It's noticeably less hateful disinformation. The Onion is known for headlines like CIA realises it's been using black highlighters all these years. InfoWars is known for broadcasting.
Otherwise known as the Toot. It's cheeky, it's
So
squeaky,
why is
and a
that
little bit
not-
sneaky. It's here for a good time, not a long time, but it's nothing to worry about. Next subject, please. This is known in academic circles as cutting the cheese and suggests you are lactose intolerant. You should see your doctor at some point. This time, but it's nothing to... Because I've dedicated my life.
Information can be recorded onto an app. Let's hope the findings.
To enter in data such as smell, loudness, and duration.
Let's cross to the scientist behind the study. Professor Jen Fricker, does it hurt to see your research taken so lightly?
This is life-saving research. There's nothing funny about farts, okay? And I would know, because I've dedicated my life to huffing toots for science. If you've dealt it, I've probably smelt it. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's my life's work. So I'd like to take this opportunity to spread some knowledge, and maybe if you pay attention and take this seriously, you might learn something. Let's get the first example.
No.
Otherwise known as the toot. It's cheeky, it's squeaky, and a little bit sneaky. It's here for a good time, not a long time, but it's nothing to worry about. Next subject, please. This is known in academic circles as cutting the cheese.
Yeah. So there's a couple of Australian comedy, eh? Cutting edge shows. So yeah, International Fast Day, Gut Day, Gut Day, Fast Day. Same kind of thing, isn't it? Know your farts. She's quest the dragon. Masters is taking them. This has got to be, hey, go to all these spots so that you can get to check all the,
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
check all the shops and make sure that all your gear's there, you know? $200 left, eh? Cash. Yeah, I don't know what time.
Oh, that's some helmets.
So,
Shut in the front. Tricky.
So, Tash pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye. Oh, my.
What kind of statue is this?
Big snake.
Like the size of a horse?
30 feet tall.
Had the size of a wagon?
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales, made okay handles.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go?
Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud. Shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh, okay.
A barb? Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barb. There we go.
That wasn't in. Like, Breathe.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it, but they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a bath, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay, yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a bath puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tasha's back.
Oh, Tash isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours. Huh. Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them too.
Isabella's apology worked for you, Tosh? Yeah. Just... I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So,
Kirkwall's
there Tash is, thigh deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yell that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass, I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have?
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
Oh?
But Lara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling the barf. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy there.
Bend your knees.
Huh. Is that that? Right, let's go back to check to make sure. Taxi! What'd you knock over, no? Look at that. No one. Let's go. Go for all of a sudden someone goes, hey look, I got a quest. Who do we want? Go mean and green. I think. If not, we're kind of in trouble.
There were magisters in several Altus families.
Get the new supplies, will ya?
Sure. Been silent since this. I've forgotten how this relates to finding the gods and killing them. It's just been side story for like 2 days. Which I kind of go, but it's like, am I going to get penalised from here on out if I don't do them? You know? It's going to make crap too hard or any of that. So it's like,
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor.
Gonna ignore ya?
It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
We were up against an archdemon, and he reached out to help. Seemingly.
You're not sure about his motives?
Could be genuine, could be self-interest. He'd have been screwed too if we didn't make it.
He's never clear, but he's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Your heart. He meant that much?
Yes, he did. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
Did he try to get you to come with him on his quest to tear down the Veil?
No. In fact, he forbade me to join him. He said he didn't want me to see what he would become. But that wasn't quite the truth. He's a terrible liar.
He's the god of lies, Inquisitor.
Tricks and treachery, yes. Lies of the heart? No. He forbade me to join him because I might have changed his mind. And then he left enough clues for us to follow anyway.
Hold on, you think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes.
Does that mean that she knew that he was going to do that before he did it? Didn't inform Varric, didn't stop him, and therefore is the cause of all of the shit, hurt and so. Or am I misunderstanding?
That I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
He's messing with your head. Yeah, well, you go.
He really made you happy?
Yes. He really did.
Well, you deserve to be happy. As long as he's not, trying to tear down the Veil again.
That would put a dampener on things. Yes.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before.
You get it.
But enough about me. Tell me about you and Harding.
What? Who? How?
Morrigan has eyes everywhere.
Of course she does.
If that's all that's about, that'll be super annoying. Push all that crap for that.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about... What's next?
Any other? Rook, thank you for helping Evitash. Her mother was an exceptional teacher of the mind, but the mind and the heart are not always one. Some of the autumn and from the Dragon King's courts have broken away and are wandering aimlessly. We've spoken to them since Tash proved that the Dragon King's way was weak. They are amenable to learn a new form of strength. They may yet help us to live outside the Hume. Please take care of Tash. That one? Still alive? Wait, Dunkelanda, I thought should thank you, but now I'm writing this and can't find this village is no stranger to bad luck, an unfortunate occurrence somehow. Part of it always stays standing. That doesn't mean that people may always survive with it, yet so many of us are still here. It's because you, Avoca, and Anton never saw us as a lost cause. This is the Anderfels. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive. I may the warden's lifespan, whatever that means now. I'm still alive. Every day I see more flowers returning. Oscar taught me how to use them to help others. I'll make sure let us stamp the Morn Watch. Yeah, we read that one already. That's what I wanted to check. Make sure there's no other Canis. Canis. Mate.
This place even smells wrong.
She having coffee. I don't think she liked coffee.
Lucanus?
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, what he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally, I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
What was it Nev said? That killing the demon in the Fade could do it?
Could. She says there are no guarantees. Besides, our circumstances are unique.
Because you and Spite were forced together?
Because I pay my debts, even to him.
And what about the other person in this equation? How does he feel about this?
He dreams of freedom. I've shared those dreams. He never chose this route. Something must change.
You sound like you've still got some doubts.
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
For all you know, Spike comes out with your knack for vanilla and nutmeg tarts.
Rook.
My point is, you don't know what will happen.
I know that Spike, a part of me, would be alone.
Spike will only be alone if he chooses to be. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call for both of you.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe. And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook. You and I and Spite, and all the fury we can muster.
So the star must be their final equipment. Oh, she can get one. What about that? Alright, Emery. Yeah. Yeah. Although he's got two. Oh, maybe it means that they're level 10. Yeah, don't know. That's a bit weird. So, he's got nothing. We'll do this and see that he's then got another bit to do. Pat chicken. Bonk him on the head. Mean.
Tearstone Island. That's where Algernon and Gillenay will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenay creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Entente Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have. If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Anton fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Anton? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. We're ready as we'll ever be. We need to make our move soon.
I agree.
Get some rest. And be ready.
Let's do it. So that looks like everyone is up to date. Morgan. Here you got a double jump. You couldn't just go from your place to there. Lo-fi buzzing around. Many companions have overcome. Most. I thought it was like we got them all, but anyway, I don't know what else we could do. What's this because they're not level 10? Some crap.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another
10 minutes. Okay. pretty cool picture. We made a good cover.
Algernon. While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Shouldn't we be there already?
Algernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Lucanus is right. We have to go, now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antom army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
But there's no one else I'd rather do this with. No one. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
What? No uploads. That's big.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I should talk to Lace before we set off. See how she's doing.
Anyone else? What about?
Thought I heard you in here.
I can't stop thinking about the moon. They moved the moon, Rook.
Right. That.
They moved the damn moon like it was a picture they wanted on a different wall.
Lace.
And we're supposed to stop them? How?
Aren't you Julian? Aren't you troll? Titan? Can't you look back?
We stop them with teamwork. And style.
Really, Rook?
Alright. Doing it stylishly is a distant goal, I'll be honest.
But so many things could go wrong. I can't stop thinking. What if? What if one of us...
You mean, what if one of us dies?
Don't say it. You can't just say things like that.
We're both thinking it.
But saying it out loud is different.
How?
It just is.
There are an endless number of what-ifs. Can't let them distract you. We have a team, and we have a plan. Most of all, we have each other. That's what I try to remember.
Oh, Rook.
We're still standing. There's still hope.
Okay, then let's focus on us. For now. Just us.
It's going to be fine. You told Lace it's going to be fine, and it is going to be fine. I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
Make sure you hit him hard. Get a bigger axe.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
You're not coming with us. I'm going to come and see you in the middle of the battle. You're not coming with.
It's not a surprise that you're feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Everyone else is. But I promise you, Rook, what you're doing right now, this is the battle you need to fight.
Thanks. I feel much better, right? Here we go. Right, so we can't fast travel. Go. Cutscene.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon. And so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many Antom.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solas's dagger and ambush Gillinane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillinane first. Kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
Rook, what if...
Hey, remember, no what ifs.
Right. I trust the plan. I trust you.
Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods, whatever it takes.
Where did Bell sneak off to? Oh, that's where we should hang on. Okay. That makes a bit of sense.
Alright, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
But does that mean theory? There's no wood to pick up or anything like that. Strangely enough, there's wood to pick up.
There. That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The way their ritual's already bending the Fade. We must hurry.
Looks like a remake of where it started. The statues and that.
Well, so much for that.
Dude, then I can't use the leech anymore. No. Hey. Is the helmet? Huh? Right, let's just go that way. What's this way? It's weird. It's a lure view for me.
Stop orders!
One hit it.
Human mercenaries?
The Ontom aren't taking any chances.
One hit it. Mr. Policeman. Just us. Just us, Mr. Policeman. Still not severe. No just us, Mr. Policeman. Go. Ping pong that, my friend. catch up with me again. That's what you need on this home stretch, eh?
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What is all that?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power?
I thought he meant now.
Must be Harding's team distracting the Antom. I hope they're all right. Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Not for long.
We're under fire!
Stay in cover.
Yeah, I can't. Okay. I'd stop and have a nap. That's like so close. As far as I know, you're Irish. What have I missed? Besides, I go in the water. Take it all the way back up there again. No? Oh, that's it. Oh, I wouldn't have come down. Immune to necro, eh? Going down. Lock down.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard
pain and spite.
Click on the rings over to damage to fire damage. It's like whether it's Ps5.
What did this place used to be?
This isn't the first time blood's been shed here. There are old deaths trapped in these walls.
Stargate. Lock that. What's the 7th chevron? Into the gate.
More mercenaries.
We can't let them slow us down.
15 large rocks, 27 small rocks.
What's your step?
The gods finish their dagger, open the fate, and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
At least the Dread Wolf recognizes the folly of his fellow gods.
He was silting this all out of the interfering. That's fine as statue, but we can't use it.
Oh, Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Elaine and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world. And all those within it.
Sure. Mm-hmm. we could bring his hammer at the cap, or we can just bash him in the face with the shield for the guys. I think we should go with the shield, eh?
Archdemon!
And it's a big one.
Come on, we're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Why give it to me now? It's not like I can change it, I don't know why.
We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehaft. A human age, versed in death. A spite demon and its host. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
So much for surprise.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
So Spike is a Spike demon as opposed to a Spike. I thought he was one of a kind. Where we going? Try.
It's Harding!
Rook, hey!
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
You want to just gonna crack it open for us?
You will be a sacrifice to our future glory.
I think not.
How's it looking, Harding?
There, the doors are open. More Antam are coming. We'll draw them off.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
I just ran into a long year. So you're just getting crap now.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer, you will learn what they are.
Elder not again.
Just more talk.
You must get clear!
Oh, there's a check.
Get clear!
That's what I... That's me. Jump over there. Mark that on the map.
You're taking fire!
No more blight on this side.
On time ahead.
Right.
Unharmed, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the dreadful. Our ritual gathers momentum, power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no, Darkspawn!
How? I didn't even see it as just like a try that. Still no helmet. At least still not helmet. I thought that might have been one of the chest thing.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's Terra and the Fade.
The God's magic is already thinning the barriers.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Algernon can't unleash the Blight.
So we can't, I'll go to the loot thing here, guys. Sorry. So the dogs would just go up there. You like kind of things like I don't know, it's just hose the dog up. To go out when you came in. Or they may have a snake. Or something. Anyway, right. So can we move on? Where we going? Up here? Okay. Yeah.
That Veilguard is blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Normally go a lot quicker than that. I'm running the same anyway. Yeah, what is that? Currently out there, 3:30 in the afternoon, it's 35.5, 35.3. Suppose he feels like 28, but I think that's bullshit. But the aircon's in here going flat. Would need it. So that, like a couple of cows, but also got some watercolors. That's just hard buggers. There wasn't so many. I got a pass. I would say you should bring it in. Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh,
Rook, more on time headed your way. We can't hold them off much longer. Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
There's more blight in our path.
We've got to clear it out to get to the god.
Ain't no one here.
and he is dead on the Pull off, get through, get back up. Wait.
Fate tears again.
Remember to keep your distance.
How are we supposed to set them up or not?
Get clear!
What we're supposed to do?
After we seize the light, I will craft a new dragon. Impossible to steal. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I've feeded will be your hearts.
Who cares? What's going on? Oh, out of the ring. Saying you're a chicken mother, but you're a chicken mother. London. Right, that one I was in. Huh? That's fair.
Got it. Everyone in.
Nope, everyone out. There we go. Now everyone in. All in. Three blind mice. See how they.
Oh, another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Nev, get those wards down. Carefully.
I'm on it.
I'll keep this fade tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger, and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Ha! Got it.
Nice going.
Sure, but let's walk out careful. The gods will have a trap or two.
That is a certainty. I'll take the greatest care, ensuring your Tevinter mage knows the new face of her empire. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue. And even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgernon and Gillenane are still on the island. We can save Nev if we hurry.
Elgernon will pay for this.
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Neb.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elgernard's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
Open it up.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgernon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Gillenane conjured this fog.
I hear dark spawn.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was
Whenever you're ready.
you walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the Dreadwolf. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears. That one's ready.
Loosen the lid for you.
So,
Get around her so we... Harding!
she hears you not.
8. 8, not 10. Good job.
You bring no armies, no allies. My servants are endless, renewed endlessly, perfected with each iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us.
You are regrettably tenacious, Rook.
Focus on completing the dagger, Algernon. I'll beat our mortal yet.
Yeah, where is it? Chestnuts.
So few of you remain. Small.
Emmerich?
Desperate.
Tosh?
Fearful. For your transgressions, little Rook, you face a god alone.
So she made herself mortal. Got herself a body by taking the dreams of the Titans from that
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Only thanks to you. Now, to the fight!
Anything. Let's go! We have to find Harding. Gillian took her earlier.
This struggle is heartless, wasteful.
What's been hit?
We've got you, Harding. Thanks, but you need to free Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. We can't kill Gillian without it. We'll find him.
Behold your courage! ignorant age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elgarnon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. We don't owe you a thing!
Whatever it takes.
No. We had such plans.
The Fate's still ripping itself apart!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
What was that? What was that?
Lucanus? Lucanus!
I thought Solus.
And so you have your victory. You live.
Okay.
Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
No one's retreating. All dark fields attacking the north.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus.
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You were never up to much. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Blood on your hands.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. Such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place. Your work is done.
Trap for him. Or, oh wait, he didn't get out.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming.
If he's playing like this, it just says Inquisitors. Manipulator.
There has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team. A wolf statue, of course. How did Solus get out of here? Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
So find the three wolves, eh? Wolves. Doggies.
Through our connection, tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out.
Those disappearing wolves are a pain in the ass. Let's put this in the standing gameplay just a little bit longer, because, you know, even this little fetch quest is like, yeah, extended. Or at least that's like this later. It's not, then that's...
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. Unlocked by regret. Didn't he say that, too?
Nev?
Rook. I wanted better for Dogtown. I wanted to be there for them. And now...
Feels like this place is taunting me. I need to get out of here. I can't waste time being stuck. Find out if Lucanus is... No, he was just knocked out. He can't be dead. I have to get out. Chest's open. That doesn't help me get out.
No magic armor, no magic. Come on. The anchor would have been cool in the chest.
I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
Yeah, that was by accident though. That's because they switched to play things there to see whether you're reading instead of just doing it.
I trusted you, and it got me killed.
Which you would have anyway, because it was either you or Hardy, wasn't it?
No, you're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks, and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Nev knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Soulless, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Hurting.
Never met anyone quite like you. Never thought I'd feel quite like this either. Everything in the world was falling apart, but every time I looked for you, you were there.
Jump it? Yeah. Just checking. Nothing else to say.
You gave me a reason to keep fighting, even when the next step felt impossible. And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
You were special to me, Lace. Always will be. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here. Stop Eldernon. And stop Solus. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
That's
where it all began.
to see there?
I think you already know.
So Barrett's been dead all this time. Was he Don's fault?
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Why is it green? Isn't that the bay? Back in this one? Back in that last one?
Rook.
Which is why I thought at the start. No, it's definitely dead. So it was Solus in there.
Let's go! This way!
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. And he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
Doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
You know, I think I knew the truth, deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
all this time, Harding and Nev. Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
No, they talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain, because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team, like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Gotta be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got some. Get ready.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn.
So now that Varric's confirmed dead, he's not doing the voiceovers anymore?
Last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
Do you get kill souls as well? Like a girl just run a great fucking plan for him.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elganon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the Minrathous Illuvians went dark. We can't check in with the Shadow Dragons. If it weren't for Solus, they'd already be dead. Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
That lying bastard's always been good at getting people to believe in him. And once he takes down Elganon, he finishes his ritual. And whoever survives gets drowned in demons.
He can't hurt Elganon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elganon with the dagger he took from us.
We can't stop Elganon and his archdemon while Solus is out there ready to stab us in the back again.
Solus is not going to be happy when he sees you escape from his trap.
He's got the dagger. There's no way to kill Elganon without it.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
It looks similar, even feels similar, but it won't cut through enchantments like the real one does.
So it cannot kill Elganon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Nev is or what Elganon is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
If Nev were here, she'd tell us the case isn't done. And Harding would already have an arrow knocked. They're not here to finish this. But because of their sacrifice, we are. So let's do it for them.
Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elvernon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathis.
Are you certain you're all right, Rook?
No. But I will be.
You needn't carry this burden on your own. The rest of us will send word to our allies. You must take care of yourself in the meantime. We'll speak again soon.
What are you doing that? What are you doing? Hey. I wondered who that was that came. What are you doing? You okay? Hang on. And if you get inside, you push that door. He's right, trying to stuff to get about. Shit, bugger. Yay for me. Third you around, eh?
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often, but they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
You made her happy, Rook. Tremendously so. She'd be so pleased to see you safe.
She would. I won't let Lisa's sacrifice go to waste. Emmerich, how are things in Navarra?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
When Gillenane died, it was like the Fades spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solus would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Hardin, Nev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. I wish I'd known, Master Tethras. That you had such kind memories of him speaks of a gentle heart. I'm relieved beyond measure that we took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor, Rook. Given Johanna's partnership with the Venatori, I'm sure they would have eagerly employed her bone construct had we not stopped her.
I feel like we're walking on now. Look at that. Right, what's that?
Sorry about Harding. I know you were together.
Thanks, Tosh.
I'll take care of her garden. She'd want someone to pull weeds and water stuff. And you were right. She'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elkernon burn. The Antom and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse as the Dragon King were leading them. The Lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put them down.
I'm not gonna say scum or what crap. Figure out what's going on.
Nev meant so much to me, you know? She was my big sister. Not the kind you fight with, but the kind you want to be like. The kind I tried to be to Syrian, but she's gone. Taken by my gods. Nev Gallus. Minrathous detective. And the best friend I've ever had. And now, shit.
It's all right, Ballora.
Let's finish this fight. For Nev. And for Harding.
Abundance.
Huh. We've been collecting all that shit we're into for no reason.
Doing this without Nev.
I'm sorry, Lucanus. I know how important she was to you.
She restored much of my faith in people. I wanted to give her the world she deserved. These gods have taken too much, Rook. No more. We want them dead.
She was taken. She might still...
False hope could kill me, Rook. Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. Now comes the fight for those we can still save.
Okay, still 2 in the kill.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
I know you two were close, Rook. I'm sorry.
Lace would tell us to carry on. Not to quit. To rescue Nev.
Damn right we will. I sent my own messages to the Wardens before you came back. Haven't heard from them.
Hope they're all right.
We left Lavendel a better place than when we found it. Efka and Antoine are leading the other Wardens now. If they get your call, they'll be ready.
I can't pay. That's a bit sucky. You'd think that at a time like this, hoping the Griffin would have been the go. Anyway, last skinner.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elgernon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgernon dies today.
Whatever it takes. Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgernon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Mornwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crows are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
As will the Veil Jumpers. Someone's got to keep you out of trouble.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgernon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
But Minrathous was built to hold off an army, even before Elgernon fortified it. All the gates will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Davern, I want you backing up the Veil Jumpers.
Count on it.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Well, that would be Lucius, the mage killer.
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
That's kind of a given.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
It's called a Juggernaut. I've read about them. Giant siege constructs built to withstand an invasion.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that Juggernaut. Evka?
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Massians or constructs.
Valari, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you, get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elgernon.
Yes, sir. Everyone with the battle jumpers. And I had partial back. Anyway.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
must leave, Rook! So far, we've made it inside the city with minimal losses.
They did their job. Let's do ours.
Roger. Don't fall ahead.
Take him down!
So do we change the fire?
Alright, let's find Solus.
The reports say he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
If we locate the Shadow Dragons, we'll soon find Solus.
Why couldn't we get
Our Lady of Victory. I doubt she feels victorious now. More Darkspawn, be ready.
Accompanied by Venatori.
Take another city away to Treviso.
Well fought, Tosh. I think this makes you an honorary crow.
Wait, really?
Why not?
Okay. Then we're gonna go help the crows. Gotta fight to get to Hightown. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right. Taya said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
There's no need.
It gets more blighted the farther we go.
Evidently, it could be even worse without Solus assisting the Shadow Dragons.
Be ready. Territory ahead. Matches to me. She's dead. Get over it. You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin! Viper! You're alive!
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time. But you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous...
Which is how we're in this situation in the first place. It's because he wouldn't listen. He thinks he knows best.
His connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem right now. I have a city to save, and a god to kill.
Agreed. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
This is like him manipulating us doing shit.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Do you not believe I want to stop Elganon?
Of course you want to stop him. And as soon as he's gone, you're going to finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil uncontrolled. It will never come down by my hand.
So
now,
someone else to do it.
If you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight Temple connecting to the Archon's Palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. You need not believe me, but right now, Rook.
There's a large force arrayed against us ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Grey Wolf. Darkspawn! You should never have come to me. twisted magic corrupts the faith.
Ps6.
Veilguard populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strength to make them yours. That is why you are going to defeat him. We are not far from it. Beyond the blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the
Heidi? Huh? Thank you. Sorry, I saw our cat inside cats. There's one out the fucking window. So when Ash came, the dog,
Guiding the blood, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the blight to you.
I'll stay here. You go do the really dangerous shit. If you die, then it'll be okay. It's what?
What did they do to her?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
You need that dagger for your ritual. I'm supposed to believe you just give it to me?
If you do not trust me to uphold my oath, that is all the more reason for the dagger to be out of my hands. Please, Rook. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Eldernon mortal, so we kill him with the Delirium Dagger. But first...
We need to get her out.
Ned, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Nev is gone. There is only the will of Algernon. Giver of life. And death.
You wish to stop us.
Why? All of a sudden I only put in one stack of necro.
Get out of my head and out of my city! Rook? He had me. I was controlling the blight for him. It was all I could think about.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
We're not safe yet.
Once Algernon is dead.
No! You can't kill Algernon yet. If you do...
Look out!
Come on!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
You're alive. It was touch and go for a bit, but we got through it.
Historian.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight. It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage to use like this.
Nev, Mythalinast, you're alive.
Rook got me out, but I learned things in that light eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. While we still have time.
Boy, stop here. Probably never get too far. What's the message? Moving time effect plan is a good one. I'm not certain it would work. I saw what souls could do at full power. Never before I felt totally outmatched. His actions were across the world, yada yada. Ozma told on the thread. What are you talking about? Jesus Christ. Why would I care to manipulate you?
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
your dance. Is that a furrow on your troubled brow?
You like? Got some civilians out through the East.
There's extra supplies here. I can get them across the city.
Stop worrying. Emmerich will be fine.
Of course he will.
The bastard was in my head the whole time. All I could think about was making him happy.
That's messed up.
There's blight flowing through him, and now through me. Rook.
You're not dead yet. And as long as you're still alive, there's hope. For now, hang on. We'll see if there's a way for the Wardens to help you once Algernon is dead.
You can't. That's what I needed to tell you. My connection with Algernon went both ways. I could sense him, his mind, his magic, his life force. He's tied to the Veil. His life is holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Algernon is the only one left,
we kill him, and the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
Okay.
That smug, backstabbing little shit. Even with the fate of the world at stake, Solus takes time to double-cross the people trying to save it. We still have to kill Algernon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
I doubt any simple substitution would suffice. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Cutting him to bind him to the Veil. That's blood magic. We do it if we have to, but only if we have to. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Algernon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he listens to reason?
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
You just heard.
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morgan. You have Mythal's memories.
And we just tried to save the world. And tried to screw us then. And she's there, with us.
And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal, from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now, and when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Algernon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Algernon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short.
Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
I don't know which one to use there. Let's just do that, eh? There's the helmet. What a pain in the ass. Applies weaken, also applies vulnerability to neck bro. I ain't thinking any of this crap I've got to equip.
Enjoy the view up there.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. And then Nev. I thought I'd lost her. I want to give her everything she needs and tear out Elgernon's heart this very second. I don't know what to do with myself. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I know it's hard, but this is our last chance to rest before we finish this.
You're right. The first Talon should have more patience.
It won't be much longer.
Elgrenon's life is measured in hours. As for Solas, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises, find your opening, and strike. The cost of mercy is too high when others might die in its wake. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best, and we got him.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I left the ossuary only to lose so much again. My city, my family. But what I've managed to reclaim, I have you to thank for. Zara thought she could take my life and control it. When this is done, Spike will have his life, and I will have mine. And it will be only mine again.
Right, we'll leave it there. I've got to finish tea. So we will... Okay. And we'll be back in a couple of hours. So follow if you haven't seen or want to avoid spoilers. Don't drop into the next stream. Because we'll be on it. All right, thanks for watching, and we'll see you later. All right, toodles.